NPCI Bharat Bill Pay Limited, it has been our mission to simplify how the bill payments are made for every Indian. With Bharat Connect for Business under NBBL, we are quadrupling that offering, adding many features to it, and taking it to a new segment. In fact, the product was launched last year by the then Honorable Governor of RBI. So now the moment is here to tell us more on how this partnership comes alive inside the Tally Prime solutions and how it is going to redefine the processes for the segment which forms the nerve center of the economy, the SMEs and the enterprises. I am delighted to invite on stage Mr. Tejas Goenka, Managing Director of Tally Solutions, accompanied by Mr. Abhishek Dalmia, Head of Global Partnerships at Tally Solutions. Tejas, Abhishek, the stage is all yours.
Thank you, Rajiv. Hello.
Thanks, Rajiv.
Thank you, Rajiv. Thank you for having us. And guys, thank you so much for being here. So just a little bit about the company. Many of you all may know the brand Tally. I think we've been blessed and very fortunate to serve the SME community, like Rajiv has been saying, for a long, long time. Today, we are just under about 3 million odd customers in this country and very proudly wanting to grow and serve even more. With the NBBL partnership, the connected business future that we've been envisioning really, truly comes alive. For the first time, we are now having the ability for businesses at scale to be able to engage with each other on the documents that they actually work with. So no more creating an invoice, sending an email, doing a recon maybe 29, 30 days later, only to find some errors. You now have the ability to be able to create the document from the product, send it to another customer using the product. The customer can ingest it, reconcile, always make sure that their books are the same and make sure that they're transacting much more easily. The general visual is to be able to ease up working capital, make business life significantly easier. And we're hoping that this becomes a revolution that NBBL team has been wanting to bring in. I don't know if you want to add anything.
Yeah, thanks, Tejas. Yes, as you know, Tally has been a software product and we have done multiple launches. But this launch is actually not a product launch. It's a ecosystem movement, if I can call it. How information movement will become so swift, efficient, and also from the receiving side, if their work reduces, just imagine the level of transparency, confidence, which like the seller and the buyers will have within themselves. I think it's just going to snowball when large anchors start getting their supply chain into the system. And we are just fingers crossed and looking forward to it very much. I would like to thank the NBBL team to sharing this vision, making us a part of this huge change which India is going to foresee. And also thanking our sponsor bank, Axis Bank. And with that, I would want to call Mr. Chetan, the CM's head and corporate cards product at Axis Bank, to share his views and what he feels about this.
So, I was just speaking to the Tally team, and I believe the lines that they just mentioned are the same lines that I have. The key point here is, the point I'm trying to make is that the partnership has to be such that the client will not see two players. I'm a bank, they are Tally, but we are connected on the hip. And our goal is the steps that the client takes today from Tally, where he has to step out of Tally, come onto a banking channel. There is no need for that, right? The fact that NBBL has now ensured that as a customer, they don't need to step out. They can do the transaction from Tally itself. And the client base that a bank like us has who need this. It's such a large base. All we are doing here is just a launch. I have promised the Tally team that in the next 1 year, there'll be lakhs and lakhs of clients who will use this. Thank you.
Hold you to that, Chetan.
Thank you so much,
Nupur.
Chetan and Tejas, Abhishek. Now, may I please have the honor to call on stage Ms. Nupur Chaturvedi, Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer for NPCI Bharat Bill Pay Limited, for her thoughts.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. This is one of our first launches in this chapter of GFF, and I see a full house. Thank you so much for being a part of this launch. As many people say, India runs on SMEs, but SMEs run on Tally. So India runs on Tally. It was last GFF that we finally launched our B2B platform with the vision that there's no DPI for SMEs, for B2B payments. And it was at that point of time that I had met Tejas and we started working on this. So from one GFF to another, it has been a long and interesting journey, but I'm so happy and so grateful that Axis Bank, working with Tally, is finally live on our platform, thus enabling 80% of the India to be now on the B2B platform. Really grateful for being part of the vision where we want to make every B2B payment seamless, real-time, and enable unlocking of credit while doing this. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nupur, for your thoughts. So, Tejas, Abhishek, Nupur, Chetan, with your permission, can we please have the launch video? Okay. Can we have the launch video, please?
From Kirana store to the local distributor, from startup to family businesses, SMEs are the heartbeat of Bharat. But growth isn't easy. Invoices delayed, payments uncertain, accounts mismatched. Work is scattered, slow, stressful. SMEs need more than hard work. They need technology that's simple, trusted, and secure. Built for Bharat. For decades, Tally has been the technology fabric, providing SMEs with a connected platform, simplifying business, ensuring compliance, integrating banking, and much more. With NPCI Bharat Bill Pay Limited, Tally joins Bharat Connect for business, unlocking a connected Bharat. With Tally Prime on Bharat Connect, your systems finally speak the same language. A seller's invoice, it instantly appears in buyer's system. Purchase entries are auto-created with pre-filled details. All you need to do is pick a pending invoice, create payment, adjust if needed, and process transaction right within Tally Prime. The seller gets instant confirmation. Receipts are auto-recorded and books stay reconciled in real time. Flexibility at the core, simplicity in every step, built the Bharat way for business enterprises. This is Connected Bharat, where everything tallies and businesses thrive.
That was a hello. That was a wonderful video, wasn't it? Nupur, Tejas, Abhishek, can we please have you back on the stage? You can please go ahead with the exchange of memento. Chetan, can we please have you back on stage? One more. Chetan, Abha. Axis Bank team, Tejal.
Maria, Maria, she remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem, she living life just like a movie star.
Can you please stay back? Can you please stay back? May I request the entire Tally team to come on the stage for a group photograph with the Axis Bank team and our B2B team, Shailendra, Pranav, Ashwani, Rajan, Sarath, Venkat, Vipul, Shailesh, Ashok, Sarath. Oh, we are good, we are good. I'm good. Yeah, some of us can sit down also. We just got it cleaned. Huh? Chinmay, come. Thank you so much for joining us for the launch. Do stay connected with us through the day to know how NPCI continues to drive innovation in payments. Wishing you all a very inspiring Global Fintech Festival 2025. Thank you once again.
Hello, everyone. Good morning once again. And we gather here today to unveil the first ever UPI integration with a mobile device OEM. So think about this. A consumer purchases or receives a new smartphone. With the clutter of digital information coming the way, it may take time for the consumer to discover digital payments and a safe environment to initiate the UPI onboarding journey. The UPI onboarding journey and experience remains fragmented for consumers purchasing a new smartphone. So today, a new user must discover a UPI app, download it, and sign up on the app post-mobile device setup. This may introduce multiple challenges, right? So friction and delay in accessing digital payments, particularly for the less tech-savvy or for the first-time UPI users. Today, NPCI and Samsung are here to announce the introduction of the first ever UPI integration with Samsung mobile device setup. Whenever a new consumer, a proud owner of a Samsung Galaxy smartphone, will switch on the device for the first time, they will be offered a trusted and a guided new mobile setup flow. With UPI integrated in this mobile setup flow, it allows users to create the UPI IDs with Samsung Pay quickly, seamlessly, and most importantly, safely. So this is the first of its kind integration between UPI and Samsung Wallet which houses Samsung Pay payments module as a part of the new mobile journey. Integrated Samsung Pay UPI setup offers consumers a great deal of convenience and trust. Consumers get exposed to UPI as early as the new mobile setup. Samsung new mobile setup offers safe and secure environment for the consumers to add the UPI account. Complete the necessary device binding and the UPI transaction ready by the time for the new mobile phone gets home. So ladies and gentlemen, we also have with us here today the officials from Samsung, Mr. Manasvi Vadera and Ms. Lalita Natraj, MD CEO, NBSL.
Maria, Maria, she remind me of a West Side Story.
All right. Good morning, everyone. And it's great to be kicking off the first day of GFF 2025 with this really special announcement from Samsung's side. While Samsung Wallet, which houses the Samsung Pay payments module, has had UPI since 2017. For the first time, we've integrated the Samsung Pay UPI setup in the device setup journey itself. So users will have the convenience of getting introduced to UPI and setting up their UPI accounts right at the time when they're setting up their Samsung smartphones. So millions and millions of Samsung smartphone users will now have the option to set up their UPI within a trusted and safe environment. And we're really, really thankful to our partners, our PSP Bank, Axis Bank, and the NPCI team for providing us the platform for bringing such innovations to the market. And this is just the start. A lot of more exciting stuff coming forward from Samsung and Samsung Pay in the future as well. Thank you.
Congratulations, and I think this is a great step forward, and embedding this at the device and ensuring seamless integration and payments is something that the users have experienced and never experienced, and this is probably the first of its kind. Congratulations, and thank you, Axis Bank, for partnering with Samsung on this, and all the best.
May I invite the officials on stage for a photo op? Just a quick photo opportunity with the officials. May I please call upon stage Manasvi Vadera? We need to felicitate with a small memento. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for coming and coming together and announcing the integration UPI onboarding with Samsung new mobile setup. We are sure this will provide enhanced trust and a secure environment for all the consumers. Thank you so much, everyone. See you soon. Hello, very good morning, everyone. So let me start with a thought. All right. In India, millions of small payments are still made in cash. Not because people don't trust digital, but because a person who needs to pay isn't always the one holding a phone. From children paying school fee, to household staff buying essentials, to business owners delegating transactions, we still rely on cash. But should digital payments stop where delegation begins? Think about this. A parent wants a child to pay for the school fee. A property owner wants a caretaker to pay the utility bills. And a shop owner wants the staff to handle small vendor payments. And today, all these payments depend on cash, which means no traceability, no control, and no convenience for the account holder. And this gap is majorly significant. It means cash still dominates where digital could offer transparency, security, and trust. People want to delegate, but they also want to control. And without it, they hesitate to go digital, right? And that, ladies and gentlemen, changes today. We are proud to unveil the UPI Circle Full Delegation, a secure way to delegate payments digitally while still staying in control. With UPI Circle, the primary user can authorize a secondary user to transact from their account. They can define spend limits, monitor usage, and supervise every transaction, all protected with 2FA security. The secondary can now pay on the behalf of the primary safely, digitally, and seamlessly within a 15,000 rupee monthly limit. So your account, your circle, and your control, ladies and gentlemen. And to now understand how this breakthrough empowers families, households, and businesses, may I now invite on stage our ecosystem partners to share their perspectives. May I please welcome on stage Ms. Nidhi Gupta, Head of Product, PhonePe. Mr. Neerav Kamdar, Vice President, Tech, Amazon Pay. And Mr. Sandeep Munka, Head of Payment, Google Pay. And Mr. Vishal Tiwari from Just Pay. Thank you for joining us. We would love to hear from you how the platforms are enabling trusted digital delegation through the UPI Circle. And I hope all of you get mics. All right, thank you.
Okay, I can start. No, it's been wonderful partnering with NPCI on some of this cutting edge tech. I think the UPI circle, especially with the full delegation enabled, is going to enable a lot more usage, especially for scenarios like family kind of scenarios and so on. So great job.
Seconding that, full delegation on UPI Circle will bring almost everyone very seamlessly who do not have an account onto a digital ecosystem, which is kids, maids, servants, your family and friends, and your basically people who want to be on UPI, your parents, right? They can come very easily on UPI Circle. It has been a great journey. Partnering with NPCI, I think we have been building this product from last year onwards. We launched partial delegation, and then this time we have launched full delegation. Looking forward for massive adoption and looking forward to get the customers, the young customers who are looking to get onto UPI onboarded.
Hi, I am Sandeep and my colleague Arvind from our product team. It has been quite a journey. What started with delegate to UPI circle to partial and to full launch today. I think this will spur the next phase of UPI's growth, as few of our colleagues mentioned, that we expect new set of users to come on board. And we hope that by next year, we at least add few more million users to UPI. So kudos to that. And thanks everybody to help create this.
We are very excited about this launch. While the partial delegate was launched a few months back, we believe that this launch will truly unlock the value of and the potential of this UPI Circle feature. This feature allows parents to have peace of mind while giving financial independence to their dependents, so that the dependents can pay whenever they want without requiring the parents to authorize their payments. So really excited about it. Thanks for NPCI and RBI to enabling this, and I think this will really help the country get the required financial inclusion. Thank you.
Hey, hi, Vishal from JustPay. So I can see many faces who have worked on this, so big thanks to them. Now this product is there, the construct-wise it is really scalable, and yeah, so all the best, let's try it out. It should really solve the problem of users who were not having the account earlier, and also gives a control for people to keep a tab on their dependents, their children that way. So yeah, we are really excited. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. And now to share NPCI's vision for enabling secure delegated payments, I would like to welcome on stage Ms. Lalita Natraj, MD and CEO, NBSL, representing NPCI's leadership team.
Thank you so much. And like all of us, all of them have said, this is a very, very looked forward to launch. And this is something that we feel that it will empower people who are on the fence, who want to try out, who's consuming social content today, digital content today, but really not using UPI because they are a little hesitant. It will encourage a lot of teenagers to come in because you're catching them young and you're making sure that they are warming this up. I'm sure that, I know as a user, I'm very sure I will empower my parents with this because senior citizens are yet another category whom you want to give sufficient usage, but with a guardrail of, let's say, a limit. So I think it's an unlock of a real existing problem today. And this is really a great thing that I guess all of us together have solved. And this will be experienced in all our apps very soon. Look forward to all of you trying this out, giving feedbacks for continuous improvement. Thank you very much. And special thanks to all the banking partners. They're not here today. They've worked very hard to enable this. And it's gone through a series of changes and adoptions. And I'm very sure that all of you will be consuming this as a user and enjoying this feature. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for all your insights. And ladies and gentlemen, let's now see the UPI circle in action. Here would be a live demonstration showing how a primary user can delegate authority, set limits, and monitor how a secondary user executes transactions securely within those limits. Can we have the live video, please? Thank you so much, everyone. Now it's time to felicitate officials. I would like to invite ma'am, Ms. Lalita Natrajan, to please come on stage. And I would like for ma'am to felicitate Ms. Nidhi Gupta, Mr. Neerav Kumar Kamdar, Mr. Sandeep Munka, and Mr. Vishal Tiwari. The clapping can go on, like there's no limit to the number of claps we accept here. 100% sure.
PhonePe team, please come up.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the GPay and Free Charge team. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, ma'am. May I call on stage JustPay partners as well?
Can I also have the Beam team on stage for a photo up, please? Quick, quick, quick. We don't have time. Come fast. I would request all the bankers to please join us on stage for a group picture. We would like to thank all our banking partners, and to name a few: SBI, HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, Union Bank of India, and Axis Bank. So may we please have our banking partners on stage for a group picture. Thank you so much, everyone. So, ladies and gentlemen, UPI Circle India takes a major step forward, digitizing delegated payments.
bringing convenience, accessibility, traceability, and trust into everyday transactions. From parents and families to small business owners and service staff, the future of delegated payment is digital, secure, and it is supervised. This is UPI Circle, ladies and gentlemen, your account, your circle, your control, powered by NPCI. And amidst all the buzz and the excitement here at GFF, if you're looking for a calm corner to relax, to refresh, and collect yourself and to network and unwind, head to the RuPay launch at Amadio by Oberoi at NMAC, reserved exclusively for RuPay Select credit card holders. Experience the warm hospitality of RuPay with a curated spread of complimentary gourmet food. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Hello, good morning. So, ladies and gentlemen, India's financial ecosystem has been shaped by pioneers who consistently push boundaries. And among them, we have Axis Bank and FreeCharge, leaders in driving digital banking and innovation for its customers. With credit on UPI with gold loans, Axis Bank continues this journey, making access credit faster, secure, and more transparent than ever before. And this showcase reflects how established banks are using UPI's trusted rails to deliver not just payments, but also credit access that is embedded into our daily lives. Axis Bank has long been a part of the forefront of UPI adoption, and with credit on UPI, it is extending that leadership into the space of instant digital credit, ensuring customers have access to pre-sanctioned lines of credit directly through UPI apps. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I now please invite Mr. Mohit Jain, EVP, Axis Bank, to share his perspective on this important milestone and how it benefits our customers.
Yeah. Hi. So, so this product basically is targeted to merchants as a segment. So I'll sort of cover my conversation in three big buckets. First, India as a sort of overall country, we have more than 80 lakh crore of unmet demand from MSMEs. It's a huge number. So the MSMEs are really struggling for credit as a requirement, and naturally not all products can meet that. Second, what is happening on the regulatory side? So MSMEs today can take secured credit only in terms of gold as a security up to 10 lakhs. Otherwise, it's not there. So today the problem that MSMEs face is they struggle to get credit first. Second, if they want to give security, they are unable to give. Third, even if they want to use for working capital, they always get term loans. And why they get term loans is because they struggle to pay money using secure modes. They struggle to get money through secure modes. However, in their personal lives, and we saw UPI circle example, as we have all been using UPI, they are all very conversant with UPI as a use case. So with that as a background, there were two new things which happened in the regulatory side from RBI side. So they have allowed gold as a product for MSMEs, and they have also allowed 85% as a LTV. Parallelly with NPCI, we thought customers struggle are two ways. First, they struggle to pay, i.e. they get term loans, they deposit the money in their saving or current accounts, they pay interest through the year, and they pay higher interest. So they struggle to pay, and they pay using their saving or current account, largely through UPI rails. And when I'm talking about this customer, it's a small merchant who will require, let's say, 5 lakh, 7 lakh, 10 lakh rupees. So that was the first problem, which naturally credit on UPI solves. Second problem is, banks typically face a very big challenge. If accounts are not transacting, banks have to classify them as NPA. And credit on UPI, what it allows is, and naturally a lot of people are here from PhonePe, Amazon, and sort of GPay, FreeCharge. All the merchants have a QR today. And the beauty of this product is you can put a QR, and the QR will give the money directly into the credit line. So the problem of money not coming back is not there. So the account will not struggle for NPA because of technical issues. Customer will not pay higher interest because he has to collect money somewhere else and transfer money somewhere else. So it solves the ability of customer to pay using UPI, get using UPI, and get using UPI on a VPA as well as on a QR. So what we are solving through this product is unmet credit for MSME, ability to transact on UPI, ability to pay on UPI, receive on UPI, and use QR as a tool to get the money directly into loan account, and hence pay interest only and only on the amounts that are used and not a higher amount. We do believe at Axis that it's a strong financial inclusion product, given the fact that even today, 80% of the market continues to struggle for getting credit because of various reasons. And gold today sort of for all we know is transformed into a product which customers are no more worried about borrowing against. And naturally, all of us know how the prices have moved, how the market has moved. So all in all, we feel with the help of NPCI, with our own push, and with all ecosystem, hopefully sooner or later coming together, it should scale well as a strong product for the merchant and micro enterprise segment. So I think that's from my side, and thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Now may I invite on stage Mr. Sumit Bhatnagar, CEO FreeCharge, to share how FreeCharge has been a key partner in achieving this milestone.
Hello. It's on, yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. And very excited to be here. FreeCharge as a DNA is a fintech organization. We have been doing digital innovation and digital payments for a very long time. And it's always good to partner with Axis Bank and NPCI to bring the best innovation out here. Maybe this is the first ones of many. FreeCharge is one of the fastest UPI apps. We are working on NPCI Raise and Axis Bank, great architecture in terms of what they have done with infrastructure for acquiring side. And with the fastest growing app and the fastest growing loan segment, which is the gold. Basically, the point is the gold rate is very high. So it's time to monetize your gold. With gold OD on UPI, we are hoping that the usage of UPI and usage of credit will only increase. So more cheers to innovation, more thanks to NPCI, more thanks to Axis Bank, and we are just proud to be here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. May I now invite Mr. Anil Singh, CBO FreeCharge, to share his perspective around the law.
Because this would not have been possible without the bank. So Mohit, a lot of thanks. It would not have been possible without your leadership and vision. And at times, bank has pushed it more than us. From product perspective, it's a unique product which sits at the intersection of technology and tradition. You know, gold has been linked to tradition. The product comes with the UPI rails, one of the best tech stack that we have in our country. And the tech stack which has a leverage, which has a reach to all the nooks and corners of the country where, you know, from tech perspective, we can see very less things could have reached. So this product is ideal for the financial inclusion perspective, for the customers who have not reached to the banking products. You know, customers like small merchants, women in the semi-urban and rural locations, and other self-employed small people who doesn't have a credit score as of today. So we are very excited about this product, and we feel that this is one of the products with the biggest promise for the financial inclusion sector. So thank you all. Thanks, NPCI. Let's cheer up for this product. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this works. The video will take us through the new product, Credit on UPI with Gold Loans, where customers can avail credit line against gold and link it to make payments, check utilization, and complete repayments, all with the power of UPI. Can we have the video, please?
Axis Bank presents Credit on UPI with Gold Loans powered by FreeCharge, a new UPI-powered limit designed to help small businesses obtain funds quickly by leveraging their gold assets. What makes it so good? It's a more flexible loan option where customers can get loans in quick time, make payments to anyone they want, and will have to pay interest only on the amount they use. Moreover, it offers convenient repayment options with real-time settlement. That's not all. It is also built to work seamlessly with UPI. By linking Axis Bank Gold Loans account with FreeCharge or any UPI app, customers can get access to their credit instantly, which they can use to make daily payments in just a few taps. and even check available limit and outstanding amount within the app. Not only that, with hassle-free repayment options, customers can settle outstanding amounts via payments received on their QR code or repay directly through the FreeCharge app. This is Axis Bank reliability, NPCI's UPI rails with FreeCharge convenience. And there's more on the way. Soon, credit on UPI with gold loan will also offer receive payments on unique UPI ID and ATM cash withdrawal.
Credit on UPI is more than just a new feature, ladies and gentlemen. It's about expanding the role of UPI into everyday financial empowerment. And to share NPCI's vision for how this innovation is shaping the future of credit and payments in India, may I now invite Mr. Nalin Bansal, Chief Relationship Management for Partners and Key Initiatives, NPCI.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I think Credit Line is a product we had built largely to solve for access to credit in some form. And I think the way we had imagined this product to be, it is not going to be that way. All of you have done, I think, so much of work around it in the last 2 years. So many models have evolved, secured, unsecured, new to credit, new to bank, existing to bank, partnered credit line. So there are a lot of apps that are partnering with each one of you. I think there is only growth starting from where we are starting here. And as NPCI, we see, sharp curve line as we see transactions growing every day. It reminds me, I was telling somebody, it reminds me of PMJDY card we used to have 10 years ago. And I think RuPay credit cards 5 years ago. So thank you all for doing this. And I hope this takes us from one step to the next. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Now I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Mohit Jain, EVP, Axis Bank, Mr. Sumit Bhatnagar, CEO, FreeCharge, and Mr. Anil Singh, CBO, FreeCharge. I would also request, sir, to felicitate everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Nalin Bansal. I would also request all our ecosystem participants, Axis Bank and FreeCharge, to please come together at the center stage for a photo opportunity. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, this showcase with Axis Bank and FreeCharge illustrates the power of credit of UPI in action, giving customers control, visibility, ease of repayment, all in one familiar platform. The launch reflects the collective strengths of the partners, Axis Bank bringing its leadership in credit and customer reach, whereas FreeCharge enabling a seamless and fully digital user journey. This is how India's banking leaders are ensuring that access to credit is seamless, inclusive, and digital first. And this is credit on UPI, ladies and gentlemen, empowering access, driving inclusion, and powered by NPCI. And just to remind everyone, amidst all the buzz and excitement at GFF, we are looking for a calm counter to relax, rejuvenate. We head to the RuPay launch at the Amadio by Oberoi at NMAC, reserved exclusively for RuPay credit card holders. Experience the warmth and the hospitality with some gourmet selections for all of you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here with us at GFF 2025. India's digital consumers are evolving fast. Expect financial products to be instant, simple, and mobile first. And this is exactly where credit on UPI plays a transformative role. By embedding pre-sanctioned credit directly into UPI apps, we're ensuring that customers do not need to step outside the digital journey to access credit. It's already there at their fingertips. Our next showcase, ladies and gentlemen, highlights a powerful example of technology meeting banking expertise. On one hand, Navi, a fintech built for a digital-first generation, offering intuitive customer experiences. And on the other, we have BharatPay, a fintech built for the common masses and merchants, along with Yes Bank, a trusted banking partner, ensuring strong credit infrastructure. And together, they are bringing the promise of credit on UPI to life, offering customers speed, convenience, and confidence. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to invite our ecosystem participants. Now, may I please invite on stage Mr. Atulya Jha, Head of Commercial Cards and Credit Line. I would like to invite on stage Mr. Gaurav Lahoti from Navi, Mr. Sandeep Indurkar, CEO Payments, BharatPay, and Mr. Kohinoor Vishwas from BharatPay, and Mr. Gaurav Mittal, CEO from VegaPay. And I would like for all our gentlemen to share their perspectives on this important milestone.
Hello. Hi everyone. This is Gaurav from Navi. So I'm very elated to announce that Navi is launching credit line on UPI, branded as Treso. It's a product that we feel will provide credit access to millions of folks. The focus at Navi is to build a very top-notch customer experience with a fully digital journey, with KYC being done via video KYC. We aim to provide a credit decisioning within 2 to 3 minutes for all the customers on credit line on UPI, and have an instant line enablement and even connect the line to the Navi UPI instantly. So the moment someone starts a journey, they complete the whole digital journey on the app, get a decisioning, get the credit line on UPI connected instantly, and avail the benefits right away. So I'm personally very excited to bring this fabulous product to simplify. Yeah, I'm very excited to bring this fabulous product to simplify finance for 1 billion Indians. Yeah, thank you.
Hi, this is Kohinoor from BharatPay. So I think there's a lot of excitement in the industry around credit line on UPI. Now, I think this is going to probably do for credit access what UPI did for payments, right? But what we also have to see is that at the end of the day, it's a credit product. So we have to be prudent on how it is being used and create policies and products which are effective and user-friendly for the consumers. So at BharatPay, we have been trying to do that. We'll be launching, along with Yes Bank, 2 variants of the product with 2 different kinds of payment plans and ease for the customer. And hopefully, we'll see how it does in the market. Yeah, thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Atulya from Yes Bank. I lead the commercial cards and credit line on UPI business. We are extremely excited to be here at GFF 25 for the launch of credit line on UPI with BharatPay and Navi. Big shout out to the NPCI team for their continuous support during this project. Neha, Gaurav, Saurabh, good support. Also a big thanks to Rahul and Avishkar for guiding us through the nuances of the product and helping us design the right product for the right kind of customer. I think UPI changed the way India used to make digital payments. And credit on UPI is going to change the form factor of all the retail financial product. It is a small start, but a long way to go. And credit on UPI, in my view, should serve as a express way for all credit products in the banking industry. So thanks to all of you for sparing your time, and hope you use our products and give us feedback to improvise consistently. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Credit line is not only about credit. For us, it is, you can treat it as a secondary bank account also, because with UPI, your digital transactions are growing and your bank account is getting clogged. So that using credit line on UPI, you can move all your small value transactions on the credit line without requiring you to free fund. So this is also, again, next revolutionary step by NPCI, and we thank NPCI and banking partner Yes Bank for this.
Hi guys, my name is Gaurav Mittal. I'm co-founder CEO of VegaPay, and I'm happy to be here. And we are the technology service provider enabling bank to launch credit line on UPI. We have partnered with US Bank, helping co-brand partners to launch credit line along with Bharat Pay. And the idea is any sort of form factor, any sort of underlying product, be it personal loan or any gold loan, anything can sit on top of credit line on UPI and helping customers to use it seamlessly. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, to share NPCI's vision and roadmap for credit on UPI, may I please invite Mr. Satish Palagri from NPCI.
Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon, all. I think the vision is already shared by Nalin. I would like to congratulate S Bank, Navi, Bharat Pay, and VegaPay for going live on credit line. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. And now to understand how this experience feels to the customer, let's watch quickly a journey of credit on UPI, from linking their credit line to making secure transactions and to monitoring payments. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite Mr. Gaurav Lahoti from Navi to address the audience and share his views with all of us. Do we have Mr. Gaurav with us? All right. All right, now I would like to invite on stage Mr. Satish Palagiri to felicitate Mr. Gaurav Lahoti from Navi, Kohinoor Vishwas from Bharat Pay, and Mr. Tulya Jha from Yes Bank. May I invite Mr. Gaurav Lahoti from Navi and the team for felicitation. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, may I request all the representatives from Navi, Bharat Pay, and Yes Bank to join us on the center stage for a photo opportunity. A big thank you to everyone. So ladies and gentlemen, this showcase demonstrates how credit on UPI is designed for digital first consumer. Simple to link, secure to use, and transparent to manage. And with innovators like Navi, Bharat Pay, and Yes Bank, this solution is helping India move closer to a future where access to credit is instant, it's inclusive, and it's universal. Ladies and gentlemen, this is credit on UPI, empowering access, driving inclusion, powered by NPCI. Thank you.
Guys, can I please request you to move out a little bit? Finance Minister is coming to our booth. Can I request all the guys, please start moving out little bit. Please make a space. Please make a space. Yeah. Guys from this side, can we please move out? Can we just use NPCI folks? Can you take people a little bit outside? Please give us 10 minutes for the FM visit. She's coming only for 10 minutes. Please, guys, I want you to move out. Excuse me, guys, there. Please move out. Please move out. Request, my kind request to all of you. Please move out. Sorry. We have. Huh? No. From NPCI.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, India's digital economy has transformed how we pay, how we save, and how we invest our money. But one part of the journey has always remained a hurdle. That is onboarding. Whether it's linking a card, a credit line, activating a new UPI account, or reconnecting a dormant user, too many steps often lead to the outcome, that is drop-offs. Today, the changes with simplified onboarding on UPI, a breakthrough that transforms a 7-step process into just one simple click. Our next showcase brings together the best of product innovation and ecosystem collaboration from Navi, Cred, Credit Pay, GPay, Paytm, PhonePe, and Pop Club, who have reimagined customer activation through intuitive journeys, enabling instant onboarding right inside the app. And leading banks like SBI Cards, HDFC Bank, Yes Bank, Bob Card, IDFC Bank, Karnataka Bank, making this simplicity available to millions of customers everywhere. So together, they're showing us how easy onboarding can be, secure, swift, and scalable. So ladies and gentlemen, now may I please invite Mr. Karthik Khandelwal, Senior Product Manager at Navi, Mr. Akshay Dula, Head of Product at Cred, and Mr. Rahul Bhatt from Cred to please share their perspectives on how simplified onboarding will redefine digital banking experiences. Mr. Karthik Khandelwal, Mr. Akshay Dula, and Mr. Rahul Bhatt. Thank you.
Hello. Hi everyone, this is Akshay from Cred. We're very excited as Cred to be amongst the first partners to do this with NPCI and launch simplified onboarding across all accounts. I think this is a great progress because as Cred we stand for building delightful experiences for credit card holders particularly, and all of us know that the number of RuPay cards has just been rising and growing very, very fast. I think with simplified onboarding, it enables issuers to provide a very seamless experience for members to onboard their credit cards onto UPI and just onboard them onto different UPI apps. And it's a win-win for everyone. Card activation rates are likely to go up. Members are likely to spend more on their cards and earn reward points. So marks a great progress, and we're very excited to launch this.
Hello. Hey everyone, I'm Karthik from Navi. Glad to be here. At Navi, our focus has always been on improving the customer experience, and this takes us a step forward where we improve the customer experience in onboarding and increase user penetration in UPI for the users who are not there. So yeah, this is a good step forward. Thanks to NPCI, and we have worked very closely on launching this.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now may I please invite Mr. Satish Palagiri, Chief NPCI, to come on stage and share a few words.
Thank you. This is all the onboarding issues that we have, and it's going to be a single-click onboarding. Today, in spite of all the efforts, only 40% credit cards are linked. So I think this is going to help us in onboarding credit card customers. Thank you all, and all the best.
Thank you, everyone. To truly understand how effortless this experience is for customers, let's have a quick look at the simplified onboarding on UPI journey, from receiving a secure link to completing onboarding just in one step. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, I request Mr. Satish to please come on stage, and I would like for him to felicitate our representatives, starting with Navi. Can we have people from Navi? Thank you. Could we have the representation from CRED? Requesting team members from Credit Pay to please come on stage. Do we have people from GPay? Could you please join us on stage, GPay? Requesting people from Paytm to please be ready for the photo op and felicitation right after this. Inviting our representatives from Paytm on stage. Do we have Paytm in house with us? All right. Okay. Requesting representation from PhonePe to please join us on stage for felicitation. PhonePe. And now do we have representation from Pop Club? Pop Club. Do we have Pop Club in the house? All right, moving on to the bankers. We'll start with SBI Cards. Can we have SBI on stage? HDFC Bank. Do we have HDFC with us? Could we have people from Yes Bank join us on stage for the felicitation? Yes Bank. Next, we'll be inviting Bobcart. So if you have any representatives from Bobcart, please be ready. Do we have Bobcart in the room? Okay, could we have the representation from Credit Pay to please come on stage for the felicitation? Yes. Requesting representatives from IDFC Bank to please come on stage. And finally, requesting representation from Kotak Bank to please join us on stage for felicitation. Now I would request all the representatives from Navi, Cred, CreditPay, GP, Paytm, PhonePe, Pop Club, and all the banks, SBI, HDFC, Yes Bank, Bobcard, IDFC, and Kotak to please come on stage for a quick photo op. All the banks and representations, please come on stage for a quick photo op. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to Mr. Satish for doing all the hard work and the felicitation for us. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, this showcase marks a key leap towards India's digital ecosystem. By removing friction, simplified onboarding on UPI makes activation as easy as a tap, helping customers get started instantly and, of course, securely. With visionary partners like Navi, Credit, GPay, Paytm, PhonePe, Cred, and Pop Club, and the trust of leading banks, SBI, HDFC, Yes Bank, Bobcard, IDFC, and Kotak, this is more than just a feature. It's a foundation for faster, simpler, and more inclusive digital banking. This is simplified onboarding on UPI, ladies and gentlemen. One link, one tap, ready, powered by NPCI. And ladies and gentlemen, amidst all the buzz and excitement here at GFF, if you're looking for a calm corner to relax and rejuvenate, we have the RuPay launch at Amadio by Oberoi at NMAC, reserved exclusively for our RuPay credit card holders. So request all of you to enjoy the warmth, the hospitality, and some gourmet food served specially for all of you. Thank you. May I again call Navi, CreditPay, GPay, Paytm, PhonePe, Cred, and Pop Club for a quick photo op? Representatives from Navi, CreditPay, GPay, Paytm, PhonePe, Cred, and Pop Club for a photo opportunity. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. A very good afternoon. Let's begin with a simple question. How many of us have subscriptions that have scattered across multiple OTT platforms, be it phone bills or insurance and more, each needing separate management? I'm guessing it's quite a few of us, including myself. Recurring payments should be simple, right? They should be in one place, easy to see, easy to control, and that's exactly what we're here to celebrate today. Every month, millions of users across India struggle to track and manage their autopays across different platforms. Missed reminders, duplicate charges, and lack of visibility make the experience really frustrating, right? And for banks and businesses, this creates operational inefficiencies and a loss of trust. In a world where convenience defines customer loyalty, fragmentation doesn't belong there. And that changes today, ladies and gentlemen. We are proud to unveil the UPI Auto Pay Interoperability, a breakthrough that unifies all recurring payments into a single dashboard. Now, customers can view, pause, modify, cancel, or port mandates seamlessly across any UPI app. No more juggling, no more confusion, just one place, one view, and absolute total control. And to understand how this breakthrough is shaping the future of recurring payments, may I now invite our esteemed ecosystem partners to share their perspectives, to share NPCI's vision for interoperable recurring payments. Please welcome on stage Mr. Satish Palagiri, Chief Mobility Solutions, NPCI, and Mr. Vishwanath Krishnamurthy, Chief Risk Officer, NPCI. Gentlemen, the stage is all yours.
So, unified recurring payments on any UPI app for transparency and control. The way UPI has unified peer-to-peer and merchant payments, unified interoperability is going to unify the recurring payments. So, all the best for the participants. Can we call?
So good afternoon, everyone. I think this is one of the good innovations that we have done, something which is the need of the hour and asked by many of the industry participants. So we are so glad that we are able to get this to our ecosystem partners. This will simplify life, not only for them, but to all the customers. So at one shot, it gives you what are the various mandates that you have and how you can alter them, change them. At one particular click of a button, you get that. So it's really convenience. I think that is what NPCI is known for, and we pride in doing some of these things. And that's what about, and really happy to be part of this event and join you guys here.
Thank you, gentlemen, for your insights. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see this innovation in action. Here's a live demonstration of the pay interoperability, showing how users can discover, manage, and move mandates across UPI apps, all from one unified dashboard. Thank you so much, everyone. Now I request Mr. Satish and Mr. Vishwanath to kindly felicitate our representatives, Mr. Rajneesh Prabhu, Senior EVP. Mr. Rajneesh Prabhu, do we have him in the room with us? Inviting on stage next, Mr. Anjani Rathod, CTO from HDFC. Inviting Mr. Ashish Kashyap, CEO, in Money. Mr. Yogesh Migyani from Cash Free. Inviting Mr. Shivam Kohli from Razorpay. Mr. Swaroop Kulkarni from PayU. I mean, everyone could clap. I mean, we don't have any restrictions against it. Inviting next Mr. Kedar from Paytm and Mr. Yugal from Paytm. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Palagiri and Mr. Krishnamurthy. Now, I would like to invite our partners to join us for a group picture to mark this significant launch. I'd like to invite our banking partners, Yes Bank, Union Bank, HDFC Bank, IDFC Bank, Airtel Payments Bank, and Industrial Bank to please join us on stage for a photo op. Could I also have PNB on stage? Could I also invite the app partners, Paytm, Bheem, In Money, TSP partners, Mindgate, OCIL, Montran, Olive, JustPay, Razorpay X, and payment aggregators, PayU, PPSL, BharatPay, and Razorpay, and Paytm. Thank you so much, everyone. Today marks another defining step in India's digital payment journey. With UPI AutoPay interoperability, customers now get full visibility, flexibility, and confidence over their recurring payments, while banks, PAPs, TSPs benefit from enhanced retention and trust. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to relax, have lunch, rejuvenate, kindly head to the RuPay launch at Amadio by Oberoi at NMAC. It's reserved exclusively for RuPay credit card holders, and you can enjoy their warmth, hospitality, and some gourmet snacks just for you. Thank you so much. Hello, very good afternoon, everyone. We now move on to one of the most meaningful moments at the NPCI pavilion. That is the launch of the Union Bank of India's Sparsh RuPay credit card, India's first inclusive credit card for specially abled customers. With tactile features like braille billing options and screen reader friendly services, Sparsh sets a new benchmark for accessible banking, combining financial empowerment with elite privileges. This initiative aligns closely with the Government of India's vision of Accessible India, demonstrating Union Bank's deep commitment towards inclusion, innovation, and dignified financial independence. And now, in order to share the thought behind this pioneering product, may I please invite Mr. Nitesh Ranjan, ED, Union Bank of India, and Mr. Kabir Bhattacharya, CGMD MD, and Mr. Anil Kuril from Union Bank. May I also please invite Mr. Praful on the stage?
Hello everyone, we are from Union Bank of India. It's our pleasure to introduce our Sparsh credit card. You know, for Union Bank of India, customer comes first. And for every kind of customer, we want to create unique experience. And therefore, our citizens who are visually impaired, for them also we want to create a unique experience. Today, we already offer a Sparsh debit card for visually impaired. A Sparsh card, by the name itself, denotes that a visually impaired person, by touch of the card, can understand whether this is a debit card or the credit card. And the details of the card is also encrypted in Braille for them to understand better. So add to the bouquet for our visually impaired customers. Today we are launching Union Sparsh credit card. And again, in this card, not only they can know the number of the card in the Braille, but they can also identify that this is a credit card and not a debit card. So we have gone to that extent to create a unique experience for our customers.
May I please invite on stage Ms. Sohini Rajola and Mr. Rajat Pillai and NPCI to please share their perspectives on this collaboration and what Sparsh represents to the RuPay ecosystem. Could we have the video for the official unveiling of the Sparsh RuPay credit card?
Sparsh, or a gentle touch, has different meanings for different people. For the visually impaired, it means financial empowerment and elite privileges. Introducing Sparsh, India's first inclusive credit card on RuPay card network. With tactile features and Braille welcome letter, ensuring accessibility. Enabling visually impaired to access exclusive lounges, insurance coverage, and reward programs on par with mainstream credit cards. Along with high credit limits, EMI flexibility, and robust security, reflecting Union Bank of India's commitment to inclusivity. Sparsh credit card from Union Bank of India. Apnepan ka Sparsh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another significant moment from Union Bank. We're launching its first premium credit card on the RuPay network, the Unicorn RuPay credit card with Union Bank. Unicorn represents the coming together of trust, innovation, and modern banking sophistication. It is crafted for customers who value global acceptance with Indian reliability, combining enhanced benefits across travel, lifestyle, and financial services with world-class security and premium design. This card reflects Union Bank's enduring commitment to value-driven motivation and to creating financial products that adapt to the evolving needs of modern India. So now, in order to talk about what Unicorn means for Union Bank's premium portfolio and its customers, I invite on stage Mr. Nitish Ranjan, ED, Union Bank of India, and Mr. Kabir Bhattacharya, CGM DMD, to please come on stage and share a few words with all of us.
So hi, we are here once again. And it's again adding to the bouquet of credit cards. This is a simple credit card, but it comes with a lot of features. It's for everyone, and it comes with so many offers, features and rewards that you can't just imagine. Just after I pause, you will see the video and you'll love the features that we are bringing with this in terms of the multiple loans access and other benefits that this Union Bank of India Unicorn card brings to you. Thank you.
Now I would like to invite on stage Ms. Sohini Rajola, Mr. Praful Samal, Mr. Nitish Ranjan, and Mr. Kabir Bhattacharya to please share their perspectives on this launch and RuPay's role in enabling premium innovation.
I think we should watch the video. Yeah. But I think while you get the video, I really do want to congratulate the entire Union Bank team. I think my huge round of compliments for thinking beyond. I'm especially grateful to you, sir, and your entire team for coming out with the idea of the Sparsh credit card. I think, in one of the speeches, I guess the finance minister said this morning, it's not progress unless she said it in different words and I know much better, but it's not progress unless we are all in this together. And the fact that you think about inclusion at that level actually is hugely praiseworthy. So thank you to all your team. We at NPCI are with you for every kind of product that you want to design for your customers. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Can we have the unveiling video on the screen, please?
Some privileges are reserved for people who choose to enjoy a differentiated experience. Union Bank of India is delighted to launch Unicorn Credit Card, its first premium credit card on RuPay Card Network. Avail exclusive benefits like lounge access and concierge, food and dining, travel and hospitality, lifestyle and shopping. Card works on POS, e-com and UPI, coupled with irresistible EMI options, curated offers and premium insurance coverage. Unicorn Credit Card from Union Bank of India empowers you to spend with confidence and class.
I would request Ms. Sohini Rajola to please come on stage and felicitate our representatives. Is ma'am still here? Do we have Ms. Sohini Rajola with us here? I think she's left. Nishit. May I invite Mr. Nishit from NPCI to please come on stage? I would request her to please felicitate Mr. Nitish Ranjan. Ma'am, could you please join us on stage? No worries. May I invite on stage Mr. Kabir Bhattacharya? And I would request Mr. Praful Samal to be felicitated, please. Done. May I please request the entire union team for a photo opportunity on stage? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for a calm, quiet corner to unwind, relax, and grab some snacks, kindly head to the Rupee Lounge at Amadio by Oberoi at NMAC. It is reserved exclusively for Rupee Select credit card holders. Experience the warmth, hospitality of Rupee with curated spread of complimentary gourmet food.
वो कुछ भी चल डीओपी गए हाँ बोल क्या वो
Hello, very good afternoon, everyone. So every once in a while, a product comes along that quietly changes how we live our lives. Today, J&K Bank does exactly that with the launch of the RuPay Platinum credit card designed for today's customer who wants ease, wants trust and value in every transaction. This card brings together seamless digital payments, accelerated rewards, and robust security built on RuPay's trusted network. And it's for every moment that matters, from small daily spends to milestone experiences. And with this launch, J&K Bank reaffirms its commitment to bring modern, secure, and rewarding solutions to customers across India and beyond. So now, may I please request the dignitaries from J&K Bank and NPCI to please proceed towards the center stage for officially unveiling of the J&K Bank RuPay Platinum credit card. Sorry, my bad. Now, may I please request these officials to please come on stage to share the bank's perspective on Platinum and what it unlocks for its customers. I'll start with Mr. Amitava Chatterjee, MD and CEO, J&K Bank. I will request Mr. Muzaffar Wani, Mr. Viresh Gupta, and Mr. Sajid Khan and team to please join us on stage and share their perspectives on this launch.
Yeah, this is a great moment for the bank to launch the RuPay credit card. I think the versatility that this card brings in, it will deliver a lot of value to our customers. The great feature of UPI payout or through the card is the feature that is most sought after by the customers. It was missing in our portfolio. This is a great occasion for the bank to launch this card, and at this event, it adds a lot of value to it. Thank you.
Thank you. It is a privilege to be here on the occasion of the launch of RuPay credit card. It's a very gracious moment. I wish him success. I wish all the success to this upcoming moment. This should really help in future. Thank you, sir.
Very, very happy to be here. A moment we would always cherish to launch this card here. As it's already said, a very, very versatile card, and having J&K Bank in this platform, feel very good about it. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Now, please invite Nitish Chaturvedi, Chief HR NPCI, to please share NPCI's perspective on how RuPay enables this proposition.
Heartiest congratulations to the entire team. This is the step forward towards our commitment to launch innovative and secure product for our customers, stakeholders. I believe this card is loads of benefit which will be used for the day-to-day life. And I think it will bring a lot of financial independence to the customer, so they can dream big, they can achieve big. So my heartiest congratulations again to the entire team on the load of this Platinum RuPay card. All the best to everybody.
I'll request the dignitaries from J&K Bank and NPCI to proceed with the unveiling of the J&K Bank RuPay Platinum credit card. Requesting officials to please make way for the unveiling video. Can we have the unveiling AV on screen, please? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I would like to invite on stage Mr. Nishit Chaturvedi, NPCI, to felicitate our leadership teams from J&K Bank. May I invite Mr. Nishit Chaturvedi from NPCI? Do we have him in the room with us? If not, is there someone else I can invite? May I please invite Ms. Hitika Gupta on stage? I will request ma'am to felicitate our dignitaries from J&K Bank. Could we have the leadership team on stage, please? Request the entire leadership team to come up. Thank you. Mr. Nishit's also here, so sir, request you to please join the felicitation and requesting everyone to stay on stage for a group picture with a newly unveiled card. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. J&K Bank RuPay Platinum brings everyday value, strong security, global acceptance together, powered by NPCI. And thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, requesting all of you to head to the RuPay launch at Amadeo by Oberoi at NMAC. It's reserved exclusively for RuPay credit card holders and enjoy hospitality of RuPay with a curated spread of complimentary gourmet food. Hello, very good afternoon, everyone. I hope everyone had a great lunch. It's been an absolute pleasure to welcome all of you today. We witness a milestone in the realm of global payments, a collaboration that brings together two pioneering organizations. We have Lulu Money, a leading exchange house with extensive presence across Middle East and APAC, and NPCI, International Payments Limited, the international arm of NPCI. Today marks the beginning of a powerful synergy between these two organizations, and by paving the way for enablement of cross-border remittance transactions, this collaboration is set to transform the payment landscapes of the Indian diaspora. The integration with Lulu Money for cross-border remittance will cater to the needs of the Indian diaspora for sending money back to their friends, back to their families in India using UPI rails. As you look forward to the successful launch of remittance through Lulu Money using UPI rails, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Anubhav Sharma, Chief Deputy, Partnership and Business Development, NIPL, and Mr. Joseph Cletus, Vice President, Business Transformation, Lulu Money. I would like to request gentlemen on the stage to please share a few words with us, and the mics are here. Thank you.
Thank you. And I think excited. So it's no surprise that with India having 30 plus million expats, we receive about $130 billion. I don't think this is working properly. We have about 130 plus comes into the country. And sorry, I'll go again from the beginning. I'm saying that we're very excited with the partnership with Lulu, and with 30 plus billion expats around the world, it is no surprise that we have $130 plus billion coming in. It is also a stated objective of the Reserve Bank of India and the government that the money that comes in is seamless, cost-effective, real-time, and it comes with technological advances. And Lulu has been pioneer in terms of technology, and they have 225 plus branches across 9 countries. All these states are of interest to us for India. And this partnership also brings in a feature-rich app, Cletus, and therefore it is my honor and a privilege to be sharing the stage with you. And thank you so much for this partnership.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, everyone. Good afternoon. My name is Joseph. I am the VP for Business Transformation at Lulu Financial Holdings. We are quite proud to be here launching the Lulu Money and the UPI cross-border payments from UAE to India. So UAE to India, UAE shares a very romantic relationship with India. So this is about bringing the people together, about bringing the talents together. And we are also proud to say the whole Lulu Money tech is built in India. So if you want to actually put in any terms, it is built by Pearl Data Direct. It is a wholly owned subsidiary of Lulu based in Cochin. And I would like to, this moment of time, thank you, the whole NPCI team, Kisan, Kedar. They've been relentlessly working with us, right? Every Friday, sharp 9 a.m. calls, very meticulous team and very meticulously structured project calls. That's why we are here. Finally, actually, one thing it makes us very interesting is the UPI has made the domestic payments seamless, instant. Now, UPI is making domestic cross-border payments seamless and instant by connecting to faster payment system. So it makes us feel like the cross-border is now feel like in domestic payments.
Absolutely does.
So which means now the term cross-border is irrelevant. So we are very, very, very happy about this journey. To give a fine fact about this is like the Lulu Money today moves 20% of the volume from UAE to India, right? And we are spreading our wings globally. We are present in 10 countries. We are expanding into 3 more entities this year. So which means actually we will be a major arm into the UPI rails. Once again, I thank everyone. Thank you for your support and looking forward for a longer journey with you. Thank you.
Thank you, Cletus.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I would request you to play the AV on screen, showcasing the end-to-end transaction from the Lulu Money app.
Life becomes easier when it's simplified, just like our mobile phones where we access everything in one stretch. And what if we make it even simpler? Lulu Money joins hands with NPCI International to deliver a smoother, faster, and more reliable money transfer experience between the UAE and India. No more long numbers or bank details. Fetch bank details with just a UPI ID. Just one simple step, and your UPI remittance is done. Select Send to Bank Account. Select Receiving Country. Now select Through UPI. Add details and validate. Verify your mobile number. Almost there. Then choose the recipient. Calculate amount. Choose your preferred method and make payment. Awesome! You're all set. Lulu money, your moments. Available on Android and iOS.
Now I would request Mr. Anubhav Sharma to please present a memento to Mr. Joseph Cletus. I would also like to invite the following representatives on stage for a group picture. Mr. Shyam Prasad, Vice President Technology, Digit 9. Mr. Anubhav Sharma, Deputy Chief Partnership and Business Development, NIPL. Mr. Krishnan Srinivas, in charge Business Development. And Mr. Kedar Mulesh, Senior Lead Business Development. Kindly join us on stage for a group picture. Thank you so much. Mr. Shyam Prasad, Mr. Kishan Srinivas, and Mr. Kedar Muli. Ms. Arabel from HDFC Bank. And I would also like to invite the whole HDFC team, in fact, for a group picture. May I please invite Mr. Vipul Vyas and Neelkant Radhe and Jay Raj to join us on stage for the group picture. Hello, very good afternoon, everyone. I welcome you all to this prestigious landmark event. Today, we witness a significant milestone in the realm of global payments, a collaboration that brings together two pioneering organizations, NTT Data Japan, a global IT service and consulting company, and NPCI International Payments Limited, the international arm of NPCI. Today's MOU signing marks the beginning of a powerful synergy between these two organizations, and by paving the way for UPI enablement with NTT Japan, this collaboration is set to transform the payment landscape for India diaspora and travelers in Japan. Once UPI goes live, entities they acquired merchant network, users will be able to transact using a familiar and trusted payment method, bringing greater ease and confidence to the journeys. And for Japanese merchants, particularly in tourism sector, this is an opportunity to attract and serve a growing demographic of Indian visitors with ease and efficiency. And as we look forward to the successful signing of this MOU partnership to explore the enablement of UPI, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Ritesh Shukla, CEO, NPCI International Payments Limited, Mr. Masanori Kurihara, Head of Payment Services Sector, NTT Data Japan. I would request each of you to please share a few words with us. Thank you.
Hello everyone. It's a privilege to be here at the Global Fintech Festival. I sincerely thank you for sharing this moment. We believe this initiative will create meaningful value for consumers, merchants, and wide payment ecosystem. Inbound tourism to Japan has been expanding in recent years, with the number of visitors from India growing rapidly. Supporting UPI, which is widely used in India, in Japan would provide significant value both to Indian consumers and Japanese merchants. Together with NPCI International, we now look forward to building a pathway to bring this benefit into the Japanese market. At NTT Data, we believe in the power of collaboration to shape the future of payments. Through this partnership, we are confident that we can create new opportunities, foster inclusion, and strengthen the digital bridge between Japan, India, and beyond. Once again, thank you for beginning with us today as we mark the beginning of this important journey. Thank you.
Thank you, Masanori-san. For those of you who don't know, NTT Data is one of the biggest brand in Japan. They run their national payment platform, ZenginNet, and do wonderful things. And we all know India-Japan relationship is very special. And with this partnership, we are looking at enabling Indian tourists transact seamlessly in Japan. As Masanori-san mentioned, tourism in Japan is increasing, and the connectivity with India is also improving by day. So more and more of you will travel. When you travel to Japan, we want to ensure that you can scan QR from your preferred UPI app and be able to pay. So I think today is the first step in that direction. We sign an MOU to explore further, and we look forward to a strong and credible partnership with the NTT Data. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ritesh Shukla. Thank you so much, Mr. Masanori-san. Thank you for your support and for your guidance. And now it's time to proceed with the MOU signing. What a momentous occasion, ladies and gentlemen. Let's Let's continue this with a round of applause, shall we? Thank you so much, gentlemen. I will request Mr. Ritesh to please felicitate Mr. Masanori-san. And along with that, I would request a few people to please come on stage for a group picture. Mr. Shinichiro Nishikawa, Head of Global Payments Entity Data Japan, Mr. Takeuno, Chief Executive Officer, Entity Data India, Mr. Ryo Iwasawa, Account Manager, Entity Data India, Kanishka Dungarpuria, Senior Associate, Mr. Abhishek Gupta, Lead Legal. Thank you so much, everyone.
after RuPay.
Hello, very good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to have all of you here at the pavilion for yet another proud moment in our journey. Today, we mark a key milestone, a launch of the e-Challan category on Bharat Connect, an initiative that continues to redefine how India pays. With this new category, clearing traffic challan dues will now become simpler and more unified. As you look forward to the successful launch of this new category on Bharat Connect, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Swaril Roth, Senior Associate Product Development, NBBL, and Ms. Rajeshwari, Associate Product Development, NBBL. The stage is all yours.
Thank you, thank you. So hi all, I'm Swaril Raut. Welcome to GFF 2025.
Hello all, I'm Rajeshwari Jha. Welcome to GFF 2025. Today we are thrilled to unveil a new milestone in digital payments, that is the launch of e-Challan category on Bharat Connect.
Now, state traffic and transport authorities will be onboarded as billers, enabling citizens to pay their traffic challans seamlessly through Bharat Connect enabled channels. Let's take a closer look at how e-Challan category is set to simplify payments for millions across India with a video.
India's roads are the lifeline of our nation. Every journey, every vehicle, every citizen contributes to this movement. Every day, millions of vehicles move across India's roads. Along with them, traffic challans amounting to crores of rupees are issued every year. Over the last 5 years, more than 182 plus million e-challans have been issued across India. In 2024 alone, 80 plus million challans worth rupees 12,000 crore were issued. With millions of traffic challans issued every year, amounting to crores in value, a smarter way to manage them was needed. The smarter way is here with Bharat Connect. The ecosystem powering India's most trusted bill payment experiences now introduces the e-Challan category, giving users the freedom to manage challan payments effortlessly and securely anytime, anywhere. So how can you access your e-challans? Open any Bharat Connect enabled app and click on the e-Challan category. Enter your vehicle registration number. Select your pending challans, pay securely with your preferred method, and get your payment confirmation instantly. What does this mean for the customers? Convenience to pay from anywhere. Flexibility to use your trusted apps. Assurance of instant receipts. And the power to stay in control of your journey. Together, let's keep India moving. E-Challan category now live on Bharat Connect.
So, now you have multiple challans pending. Instead of visiting various portals or offices, you can just go to your any preferred application, websites, or even an agent outlet to complete your transaction.
It's just not about convenience. The platform supports multiple modes of payments, UPI, credit card, debit card, and many more. Plus, you get instant confirmation.
So, it's a uniform experience, just like paying your electricity or your phone bills. We are simplifying traffic challan payments by launching it on Bharat Connect anywhere, anytime. So, to get a closer look, let's go through the transaction videos. Perfect. So this is our preferred app, GPay. You can go on to e-Challan category. You can select the biller. So we have Telangana biller live on Bharat Connect. You have to enter your vehicle registration number. So once you have entered your VRN, all the challans linked to that particular VRN would be displayed. Now in this case, the customer has 3 pending challans. The customer can choose which one they want to pay for. The customer will do the payment journey, and now we are waiting for a confirmation from the Telangana biller. And that's it. That's how your challan is paid quickly and seamlessly. Let us also go through another one of the partners. So we have another partner which is SBI, right? You can go onto the app. Again, the same experience where now we have Gujarat also. So you can enter your vehicle registration number here. So the same experience for the customer. They get the challan that they want to pay. They can choose from where they want to pay from. Enter their OTP and that's it. Okay, it takes a few minutes to get that OTP verified and that's it. Your challan is paid. So we have few more use cases that we would like to display to you, right? So we have PhonePe app here. You go to e-challan again. So in this case, you will see we have Andhra Pradesh as a biller. You will see multiple challans for the customer and the customer can choose any of these challans that they want to pay. That's it. Another partner, Park Plus, where you would have an option to pay all the challans together. So instead of choosing, you can just go for all the challans together and get it done. Perfect. So the payment journey next. So that's how seamless e-challan payments have become because of Bharat Connect and all our partners.
Let's take a moment to celebrate the incredible partners who have walked this journey with us. We request Mr. Sai Ganesh, Head of Technology and Mobile Banking, and Mr. Guru Ranjan Sampat Kumar, Head Risk and Compliance on stage to felicitate our partners. A special mention goes to our esteemed partners, National Informatics Center and Ministry of Road Transport and Highways. Your technical leadership and collaborative spirit have been instrumental in driving trust in our digital systems. We would like to call Mr. Rana Pratap and Mr. Nalini Nautiyal, Senior Director IT from NIC, to join us on stage. Thank you so much. Now we call upon few of our valued partners. First, we would like to call SBI team, Shri Purvang Shah, Shri Sumanta Kumar Panda, Shri Makaran Kedare, Shri Sarang Kevle, Shri Pradeep Menon, and Srimati Veena Ganeshan. SBI team, can we have you on the stage? SBI team, you can join, for sure. So next we have the Euronet team. Pranay Zaveri, Tilak R. Soni and Anshu Rai. Can we have you on the stage? Thank you, the Euronet team. Next we have the Builders team.
Bikram Singh, Nishant Agrawal, can we have you on the stage, please? Builders team, can we have you on the stage, please? Thank you. Now we would like to call upon our live front-end partners. We would like to call Google Pay team, Vishal Dalmia, Anshul Gupta, Rushi Sharma, Ishwar Murli. The Google Pay team, please. Thank you. Next, we would like to call the PhonePe team, Niharika Saigal, Nipun Shah and Divyanshu Verma. We'd like to call the Park Plus team, Amit Lokhatia, if we have him here. Park Plus. Okay, we would like to call the Kotak team, Tarun Sharma, Devendra Bish and Sagar Sahai. The Kotak team, can we have you here? Thank you, Kotak team. We have, next we have IDFC team, Sai Lakshmi Rao, Deepak Kao Shinde, Abhishek Jingan, and the whole IDFC team, can we have you here? Next we have the Federal Bank, Indraneel Pandit, if we can have you on the stage. No issues. So we have Arun from the Federal team. So we have Catholic Syrian Bank, Vijendra Sharma sir, if you can join us on the stage. The whole team, thank you. Thank you so much, thank you all. Thank you, thank you.
All partners involved in the e-challan category, can you come to the stage for a common photo, for a group photo? Requesting all the partners, Google Pay, Phone Pay, everybody to come on the stage for a group photo. The team who built it, the tech team, everybody who's around from NBBL team also, please come on stage. Nupur, if you could come on stage. Nupur and Soumya. Chinmay, everybody just come on stage. Let's go take up group photo. Come. Lakshmi, Phone Pay team is around, just check with them. And the banking team, all the partners, if you could come on stage. I think banks are missing. IDFC, CSB, all the banks, if you could come on stage for the e-challan group photo. TSPs also, involved TSPs maybe can come on stage.
Hello, a very good evening, everyone. Today, NPCI is proud to open source 6 of its AI models built for detecting fraud and mule accounts. Visual AI open source model has been developed for tested at national scale, and they're fast, accurate, and privacy safe. We are sharing the actual model code so that the banks, fintechs, and startups can build on the top of it using their own data and features. This means you can customize the models for a specific use case, whether it's fine-tuning based on customer behavior, transaction types, or fraud typologies unique to your institution. The models use a mix of technologies like graph analytics, time series analysis, reinforcement learning, and deep learning, but they are made lightweight and modular for easy use. From spotting suspicious transaction chains to detecting unusual account behavior, these models provide a strong foundation for any fraud or mule detection system. This step reflects NPCI's commitment to collaborative innovation, and by sharing these tools, we hope to empower the ecosystem to build stronger defenses together and keep India's digital payments safe, smart, and secured. And now, I would love to invite on stage Mr. Vishal Kanvati, CTO NPCI, Mr. Nupur Chaturvedi, MD and CEO NBBL, and Mr. Saurav Singla, Head of Data Science NPCI, to please come on stage and speak a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think it's a great moment for NPCI tech journey. NPCI was always an open source adopter. UPI was built on open source completely. So in this journey, we felt, we have, we also build our fraud models and mule models on open source. So why don't we give it back to the community and especially to the banks, who can customize these models as per their requirements. So this is a second attempt from an open source. We already open sourced the first Falcon initiative, which is on the blockchain network. Now we are taking this step further, and this is a true testimony to how we want to collaborate with the ecosystem, build the community around this open source, and maybe in future we will also want to get the feedback from the community and build a very robust fraud platform for the entire ecosystem. Very, very excited and looking forward to more and more models being open sourced and taking this journey together.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are very glad that today we are open sourcing 6 models. And the reason is we have a very strong commitment on innovation in sense knowledge sharing, and secondly on how can we democratize AI, which could be only possible through open sourcing. And these models are already being in production right now in an NPCI ecosystem, wherein we use a cross-platform behaviors of users to identify mules and frauds. And these are being basically shares are mules are shared to approximately 450 banks right now using these models, and same for fraud, more than 600 banks. So we wanted to give some kind of way the banks, secondly TPAPs can consume them, and they can customize using their own parameters, using their own features with their data. So we want to share this learning through ecosystem, and parallelly we want feedback from the community how we can improve further on these on that. So want to congratulate again the whole innovation team, market innovation NPCI team on this open source journey. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I think this launch is really the ethos of what NPCI Group stands for, which is giving back to the ecosystem. Today we have open sourced 6 AI models, and this is just a start of many more to come. And we really hope that all the banks who are partnering with us are able to leverage the great technology team that we have internally. So from my side, one round of gratitude, thanks, and all the accolades for our technology team. Can we have one big round of applause for them, please? Under the leadership of Vishal, we're doing a number of pilots on blockchain as well as AI. And we do hope that the entire ecosystem is able to benefit from it in the days to come. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here for this launch with us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We would request the video to be now played regarding the explanation of the models. Now, may I please request Mr. Vishal Kanwati, Ms. Nupur Chaturvedi, and Saurav Singla to please join us on stage for a group picture. Hello, very good evening, everyone. Here at NPCI, every launch tells a story of India moving one step closer to seamless digital mobility. And today's launch is about true everyday freedom. We all carry multiple cards for metro, shopping, fuel, payments. And imagine if all that experience could be brought together into one simple smart card. A card you can tap to board the metro, grab your coffee, do your shopping, buy your groceries, take a ride home without ever thinking twice. And this is exactly what RBL's bank knew. Humsafar, one nation, one card, powered by RuPay, makes possible. Built in collaboration with NPCI, Humsafar is India's first RuPay prepaid card that connects your daily travel, shopping and payments into one single digital identity. Secure, accepted everywhere, and designed for a faster urban India. And to speak about what Humsafar Prepaid means for RBL Bank's customers, I invite on stage Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, ED, Mr. Ravi Pichan, CIO, RBL Bank, and Mr. Narendra Agarwal, Head Branch, Banking and Retail Lending.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is a very important moment for us. We said at the part of the kickoff, how do we make life easy, in terms of convenience? And like the name suggests, it's a companion. It's a companion card for all your needs, for all your daily needs, keeping all the security and convenience in mind. And how can you use this card for multiple purposes? So it's an NCMC card, and how do you actually enable ease of loading, right? Not go back, have a card, but stand in queue to load money, right? That defeats the purpose. So how do you achieve frictionless? How do you experience that experience? Keep it simple, on the go. Obviously time is money. People don't have time. So how can you make it fast, yet, keep it secure? So it's on the back of the UPI rails. And we've partnered with Paycraft for this, experience. And today, along with our team, we're launching, the Humsafar card, the true companion for all of us.
Hi, thanks Ravi. Actually, नाम हमसफर अपने आप में एक गहराव है, एक अभिव्यक्ति है, emotion है. And for us, Humsafar is not just a travel card, as Ravi said. It's many things rolled around your lives into one. Or if this becomes what we hope it becomes, this can truly be a thing which you carry with you to make your lives easier, to get rewards, and to use wherever you want. Or RBL Bank का tagline है, अपनों का बैंक. अपनों का बैंक और हमसफर hopefully साथ साथ चलेंगे. Thank you once again for having us here.
Thank you so much. And now I would like to call upon Mr. Parveen Kumar, Chief Market Information Security Officer, NPCI, to share his perspective on this launch and on RuPay's vision for this card.
Good evening. On the lighter note, my wife will be jealous, so that I'll be having the second Humsafar in my life. So I'm going to keep this Humsafar card every time in my pocket. So congratulations, RBL Bank. Thank you, NPCI team, for releasing this. I'm sure that it will solve the problem of millions of Mumbaikars and across India. It is safe, secure. Being a CISO, I'm assuring you, please do use that. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, sir. May I now request the dignitaries from RBL Bank and NPCI to join us on stage for the unveiling of the RBL Humsafar RuPay prepaid card.
I would like to invite my NCMC team, Krishna, please, your team, who have actually burned their midnight oil to launch this card. My NCMC team, please come.
All right, now I would request Mr. Parveen Kumar to felicitate Mr. Rajiv Ahuja, Mr. Ravi Pichin, and Mr. Narendra Agarwal. Could we? Now, could we have the visual demonstration of the reveal? Thank you to RBL Bank and NPCI for this collaboration that beautifully represents India's digital journey. From boarding your metro to buying your coffee, Humsafar is that one car that moves with you everywhere you go. It connects the everyday India we live in securely, seamlessly, and proudly on RuPay. Thank you so much. Hello, very good evening, everyone. We now unveil a product that speaks directly to half of the nation, the Bank of India RuPay Star Lakshmi credit card. Star Lakshmi isn't just about transactions, it's about transformation. It was created for women who balance 100 roles and A very good evening, everyone. India's MSME and entrepreneurial ecosystem is evolving at a pace never seen before. And what comes the need for smarter and more efficient financial tools. Today, we are proud to launch a product which is designed specifically for India's growing business class, the ones building, creating, and scaling every single day. The Yes Bank and RuPay First Business Credit Card brings together flexibility, control, recognition, helping business owners earn more, save more, and move faster. It's not just a business card, it's a complete business companion, offering rich rewards across travel, dining, and business categories, along with features like low forex markup, fuel surcharge waiver, and lounge access, all built on RuPay's secure and inclusive network. And with this card, Yes Bank strengthens its positioning as a bank for India's achievers, combining business value with lifestyle privileges on one smart platform. And to speak about this launch, what it means for Yes Bank and its business customers, I invite on stage Mr. Anil Singh, Country Business Head, and Mr. Atul Jha, Commercial Cards Head from Yes Bank.
Good evening, guys and ladies. I take this opportunity to introduce the RuPay commercial credit card on Yes Bank. So far, ever since the mandate for choosing the network was to be given to the customer, we have found that there is a disproportionately higher number of customers choosing the RuPay network as compared to others. For all other credit cards, we had that option. The missing link was on the commercial card side. So we are very pleased to launch today. We look forward to solving one more huge demand of our commercial card customers, their ability to pay using the UPI railroads for the commercial business. I think with this, we intend to get genuine delta incremental spends, and we solve a large demand which already exists in the market through this new product. The product comes with all the standard features that any commercial card has, plus the added benefit of the ability to use this on the UPI railroads. We will have both the virtual version and the physical version of this card launch. We are launching today. Thank you.
Now I would like to call upon Ms. Sohini Rajola, ED NPCI, to share NPCI's perspective on this launch and RuPay's role in enabling innovative business products.
So a huge round of applause and congratulations to the entire Yes Bank team. I think it is fantastic that you're now enabling. The theme today through all the launches has been how do we increase accessibility? How do we make transactions more seamless? How do we get the power of UPI in the hands of many more Indians? And there was a multi-signatory launch which is going to business accounts now. And that's born out of the huge demand that we were seeing for even jointly operated account, business accounts, wanting to be on UPI. So I think it's a fantastic initiative, Anil, on behalf of the Yes Bank team to say, if the business accounts and the commercial card segment wants UPI, they will not just want it on their CASA, the current accounts, but they will definitely want also credit cards to go on UPI. So fantastic work, congratulations. I'm sure this will add another feather in the cap. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Requesting our dignitaries to now officially launch the Yes Bank RuPay First Business Credit Card. Now I'd like to request Ms. Sohini Rajola to please felicitate Mr. Tulya Jha and Mr. Anil Singh. All right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get a demonstration of the video reveal on our LED here. Can we have the video, please? I mean, a golf fee waiver can't get more business class than that, can it? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. The Yes Bank RuPay First Business Credit Card is a powerful business tool combining value, rewards, and RuPay's wide acceptance in one card. Thank you so much for joining us for such an incredible milestone. Thank you. Hello, very good evening, everyone. We now unveil a product that speaks directly to half of the nation, the Bank of India RuPay Star Lakshmi credit card. Star Lakshmi isn't just about transactions, it's about transformation. It was created for women who balance 100 roles and still build their own financial future. Every feature is rooted in care, from wellness benefits and health checkups to exclusive lifestyle rewards that recognize the pace and priorities of today's women. It's a card that offers confidence as much as it offers convenience, contactless, accepted everywhere, and supported by RuPay's robust network for global use. With Star Lakshmi, Bank of India has turned inclusion into action, combining financial access with personal empowerment and building a product that reminds every woman that security and self-reliance belong together. So ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to invite on stage Mr. Shankar Sen, GM Bank of India, to please share his perspective on the Star Lakshmi proposition.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This card is basically meant for the Bharat Ki Lakshmi, and Bank of India has launched this card for the woman empowerment, recognizing the woman empowerment. And introduction value, there is no introduction fees, but AMC of around only 500 rupees, and immense benefit together is around 20,000 plus, and a lot of interest connected to ladies like Mintra, Nykaa and Flipkart, and a lot of health benefits are also attached to that. We'd request quickly to view the screen.
Of India, we celebrate the women who power today's workforce. Ambitious, unstoppable, and rewriting success every day. We present the Bank of India RuPay Star Lakshmi credit card. Enjoy 2x loyalty points, exclusive rewards worth up to rupees 20,000 annually, and savings on your favorite brands, plus access to streaming subscriptions. The Bank of India RuPay Star Lakshmi credit card, because financial empowerment isn't just a benefit, it's your right. Bank of India, supporting women, securing futures.
Thank you so much. May I now please invite Mr. Rupesh Acharya, NPCI, to share NPCI's perspective on how RuPay enables this offering.
Good evening, friends. This is again a unique partnership with Bank of India, and they have been always support of RuPay, India's fastest growing credit card network. And this is again an initiative which goes with NPCI's agenda of empowering every Indian, and here the focus is on women, and I'm happy to be associated with Bank of India from NPCI perspective, and wishing the entire Bank of India as well as our RuPay team all the best for this card launch. And this is exclusive, as highlighted about the features. Women-specific cards for their own requirements, and on the most safe and secure network of India, which is RuPay. So congratulations, everyone, and all the best for the future. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I would request you to stay on stage, and be inviting other representatives for the unveiling of the Lakshmi credit card. Mr. Rajneesh Karnatak, MD and CEO, Bank of India. Mr. P.R. Rajagopal, ED, Bank of India. Mr. Subrat Kumar, ED, Bank of India. Mr. Rajiv Mishra, ED, Bank of India. Mr. Shankar Sen, GM. Mr. Jay Prakash, DGM. And of course, we have Mr. Rupesh Acharya from NPCI. And let's unveil the new RuPay Star Lakshmi credit card. like to request Mr. Rupesh Acharya to please felicitate the entire Bank of India team. And while we are at it, we can also do our pictures. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a RuPay Star Lakshmi card, which stands for Inclusion with Intent. A woman-first design that blends lifestyle, wellness, rewards, and protection on RuPay. Thank you for joining us for this launch. Stay ahead for the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, and I'm back. Luxury at its best isn't about excess, it's about experience. It's about being recognized without having to say a word. And with that spirit, we introduce the Bank of India RuPay Celestia credit card, an ultra-premium lifestyle card crafted for those who value refinement, reliability, and rewards that move with the world. For Bank of India, Celestia marks an evolution from trusted service to elevated experience. It's a statement that luxury can carry integrity. Celestia brings together RuPay's cutting-edge digital ecosystem and Bank of India's heritage of trust, creating a card that blends exclusivity with effortless convenience. From curated dining and wellness benefits to global travel privileges and concierge services, every element has been designed for the discerning cardholder who expects excellence without any compromise. Now I would like to invite Mr. Shankar Sen, GM, Bank of India, to share what Celestia represents for the bank and how this premium edition shapes the future for Bank of India's credit card portfolio.
Thanks. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This RuPay credit card, Celestia credit card, is meant for the select premium card. And this card is ECA version of NPCI. And this card particularly having the entry fee of around 5,000 rupees. And immediately we are giving the benefit of by 5,000 rupees in case of in the form of e-voucher, and then subsequently host of other benefits like unlimited access of the lounge, etc. And then 1+1 facility of restaurant facility, 2+1 hotel stay with tied up with ITC premium brands, and host of all sorts of benefits, discounts available with the Nykaa, then Amazon Pay, everywhere such kind of benefits are available. So this is the kind of benefits are available altogether. If you see that it is more than 1 lakh kind of benefits, but of course the spending
limit of a spending line of around 75,000 is also there. So with the spending of around 75,000 per month, definitely entire benefit can be grabbed, which is more than around 1.5 lakhs. So I would like to request kindly on stream the same.
Great achievements are not just milestones, they are markers of who you are. With each step forward, you earn not only success, but the privilege to experience life with distinction. Introducing Celestia by Bank of India, more than a card, it is a celebration of your journey, offering a world of exclusivity, eminence, and honor. Celestia, because every achievement deserves to be honored in your name.
Thank you so much. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Rupesh Acharya, NPCI, to speak about how RuPay continues to define premium experiences for Indian customers. Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm really honored to be here. ECA is a very, very ambitious project of NPCI. We have all had the RuPay experience, but we never had the highest card level, and we are upping the game overall as RuPay network here. And I'm happy to be associated with Bank of India, and thanks for giving us the opportunity to associate on this super premium range of RuPay card, which brings I think out of the class kind of benefits offered by any of the RuPay version at this point of time. We had a launch of ECA as a super premium brand in Macau last month, and quickly Bank of India has come up with this card. And I'm hoping that in today's world, upgrading lifestyle is nothing new, and the generation is looking forward to always upgrading, and this card will give opportunity to many of the Bank of India HNIs to go for this variant and experience Bank of India as well as RuPay's the most premium and luxury benefits. Again, congrats to the RuPay team and and the Bank of India team, and wishing the best for this card launch. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now I'd like to invite the representatives on stage to launch the Bank of India RuPay Celestia credit card. I would like to invite Mr. Rajneesh Karnatak, MD and CEO, Bank of India, Mr. P.R. Rajgopal, ED, Bank of India, Mr. Subrat Kumar, ED, Bank of India, Mr. Rajiv Mishra, ED, Bank of India, Mr. Shankar Sen, GM, Mr. Jay Prakash, DGM, and Mr. Rupesh Acharya from NPCI. And with that, may I please request Mr. Rajneesh Karnatak, MD and CEO, Bank of India, to please say a few words before you leave.
Good evening, everyone. At the outset, I would like to thank NPCI and the entire RuPay team for giving Bank of India this opportunity for the launch of these two cards today. One, our star Lakshmi, and the other card Celestia. So at the outset, I would like to speak something about our relationship with the RuPay team which is there. So Bank of India has been very proactive as far as the issuance of RuPay cards is concerned. To give you a sense, majority of our debit cards which are issued today by the bank, we are having more than 1 crore of debit cards which are there, are issued under the RuPay platform. So congratulations to the RuPay team, I would say, and thanks to them for giving the service to us under that branding. And also the majority of the credit cards that we are holding in our portfolio today are maximum issued under the RuPay scheme only. So that is some sense that I would like to give you. In fact, I am having the RuPay card. Both of my credit cards from Bank of India side are the RuPay cards. So now as far as this is concerned, as the Star Lakshmi is concerned, this is our star card as far as the female population is concerned, something which we wanted inclusiveness with this card. And to give you a sense, we are already having one Star Vanita account with us, which is a saving account, a premium saving account for females. In that it's a work in progress through our committees. We want to introduce this card, this Star Lakshmi card, along with the saving account. We'll bundle it with that, our saving account, so that more push can happen to the credit card through our saving accounts also. Apart from that, we are also planning it to bundle it with our another scheme, which is the MSME scheme, and the retail loan products which are given to the females. There also we will bundle it, this credit card for our schemes. So basically we want not only the new to bank customers, but also to the existing to bank, both the kind of customers we will be like marketing this card, Star Lakshmi card. As regards the Celestia card, which will be the premium card for Bank of India as far as the RuPay platform is concerned, there also we will try to bundle it with our saving products, wherein we have one saving product which is for the HNI customers, where the average quarterly balance is quite high. This being a premium card, that will be bundled with that. That is again a work in progress. It will go through the committee route, and then I am hopeful that it will get the committee approval and we'll be able to bundle this card along with that saving product. And plus we will also like to bundle it with our retail loan products and also the MSME loan products also. Again, we will try to observe the existing customers also and the new customers also to market this card also. So and we are setting a target also from the department side. We had a meeting on Saturday also. We are trying to set up a targeted approach on the number of issuance of the cards on quarter basis, so that some traction comes in the Q3 and Q4, and then in the financial year FY27, how much more cards in both these categories we are able to sell and increase our credit card penetration in the system. Thank you so much again to the NPCI team and the RuPay team for this enablement. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Celestia represents a new era of Bank of India, one where promise of trust meets the power of privilege. It's more than just a credit card. It's an introduction to a world of thoughtful rewards, curated experiences, and enduring value. Here's to Bank of India, to RuPay, and to a future where financial sophistication feels seamlessly Indian. And with that, we've come to a wrap on day one of launches. And it's time for me, Anshul Baju, to sign off, and hope to see all of you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Good evening and take care.